Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. So, you were saying that there is a fourth Fatal Frame. Interesting that it says Project Zero on my screen because that's the version that I've got in Australia. Fatal Frame, Project Zero, same thing. I wonder if anyone's done a translation of the fourth game. I want to look it up. Fatal Frame 4. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Ah. Okay. Hikami no Kamen. It was on the Wii. But didn't get a release anywhere except for Japan. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Translated. This is a complete English translated patch for Zero Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. It's so strange seeing Project Zero instead of Fatal Frame, yeah. I found a ROM that is a translation. Looks like it might actually be playable. We're not doing it this year regardless, but it means that there may be another Fatal Frame next year. Which will be what, the third year in a row doing a Fatal Frame game? That'd be nice. Because I really love this series. It's really good. Controller mode. Classic. Action. I'm not using an Xbox controller, and I hope that's not a problem. I'm using a Switch Pro controller. Display and sound. Key configuration. Looks like mouse and keyboard is possible. But it also looks really fucking confusing. Maybe for a lost tape segment? Yeah, maybe. I'm excited, man. This is, I mean, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, I didn't realize was a thing, but of the currently available games in Australia and North America, this is the only one I haven't played. I'm very fucking excited. New game. Set the brightness so you can see the ghost's face at the end of the arrow. Oh god, I didn't even see her. I can kind of see it there, but that's a bit clearer. Let's go. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Miyu Inasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. Holy fuck, is that worth throwing us in? I have to get out of here. That's worth throwing us in. Oh. Garrus! 3 years, Garrus! Happy 3 years! Welcome back! Hey, Epic as well, thanks for 20 months. Oh, God. That was awful. I don't think it's the same Miyu from Fatal Frame 2. Yeah, Epic, thank you for 20 months. Welcome back, man. And Garrus, happy 3 fucking years. They're chasing after me, I have to get out. Jesus.
I don't think it's funny.
Oh, sorry, bad timing. G'day, Rasta. Gecko, 7 months. What the fuck is happening? Gecko, welcome back. Yeah, only 1 and 3 have the connection to one another? Oh, 1 and 3 were good, though. 2 was great, too. I hate when they're hot. Miyu has disappeared. No one could hear her cries for help as she was sealed into a shrine on top of a mountain. That mountain is where the events of this story take place. We follow the fates of 3 people. Yuri, Ren, and Miyu. It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. What an intro. Man, I fucking love this series. I fucking love this series. If you're not familiar with like the Fatal Frame Project Zero series, at least the first game, I don't know about the rest of the series, I think to some degree, it drew on a real place. It was a real mansion, the Himuro Mansion, I think it was, or is that the in-game name? Himura Mansion? Himuro Mansion. Okay, the Himuro Mansion is a real place. And, it's a real place in Japan. And apparently it's been the place of murders and disappearances, and like way back in Japanese history, there were like brutal fucking killings. There's been like cult stuff linked to it. There's all sorts of crazy shit. And the first game, I think, does a pretty faithful recreation of the mansion. And you're exploring through that mansion. That was like, that was the idea. Then the second game was playing off of the more culty side of things. I can't remember the third game all that well, but that was the one where the ghosts were coming after us. In like the third one was when they were in the dreams, where you'd go into a dream state, and that's where you would go back to the mansion and explore around the mansion, but then the ghosts would come after you in real life as well. And now it looks like we're back in the same region, not the same mansion. The Himuro Mountain area. I don't want to spoil anything for myself. Naming your kid Yuri in Japanese is one of the least imaginative names. Pretty sure Yuri just means girl. It means Lily. Oh, okay. There are a lot of Yuris though. Yuri on Ice is also is also a good one. Anyway, just something interesting that this series is based on folklore, history. It's obviously, you know, it's ghosts and shit, but it's based on what they imagine these stories were like. Yuri Kozakata. Among the residents of the villages at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables the user to view the shadow or trace of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry practiced elsewhere. Yuri Kozakata accompanies Hisoka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. Sensing Yuri could in time become talented at shadow reading. Hisoka takes her along on an assignment. Stubble. Just got the shipping confirmation for your Elvira's 40th anniversary edition of her House of Horrors pinball machine. Dude, fucking nice.
I thought that I'd be scared of death. But I can't even cry. I am alone. In the end, I am alone. will end it all. Alone.
Yuri?
Huh?
What we're looking for should be in here. This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
Ah.
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including the clues that will help you find what we're here for. This is your opportunity, your first case. I'm sure you'll do well. Let's start with a little practice. It works
Tutorial.
exactly like a normal camera. Give it a try. Just hold up the camera.
Yeah, I think I'm wearing the same outfit that the chick in the first game was. Okay, so that pulls out the camera.
The camera obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own.
Proton pack obscura instead, yeah.
That world that we see through the lens is not unlike the after. Make
Move
sure not
down
to
to
draw too
back
much
away.
interest from the things you see.
Okay.
If you aren't careful, you might be drawn into the netherworld yourself.
Oh, there's two. Well, I'm taking a photo of her tits. Oh, that's new. Wow. Dude, that's really cool.
Things around here seem to have changed. It wasn't exactly bustling, but it never used to be like this.
Now, the way that these
The mountain
games...
used to be revered as sacred ground, and it became a tourist destination. Now it's known as a place to commit suicide.
The way that these games work is,
Apparently, only those.
Oh.
Take this.
I was supposed to keep listening. So with the ghosts, you kill them by taking their photo. You're forced to look at the scary thing, and normally it's about the timing. You aim the camera at the ghost, and there is a specific moment where you can capture them in their entirety, or in their most, like, weakened state, or their most vulnerable state, and you capture their fatal frame. Hence the name. So you capture their fatal frame and it does damage to them. There are different types of film you can use that you find across the game. A new thing, which I don't know if was in the old game, where the weakest of the film is unlimited. I think in the first game, even the weakest film was limited and you had to keep finding it. Very first time I ever tried playing it, I soft locked because I ran out of film. I ran out of film, and there was no way for me to get more in my current place in the game. So I think they patched that by just saying, yeah, you can still play with the weakest film. You won't do a lot of damage, but it's not going to run out. But this whole, like, turning of the camera to get, like, a wider shot and get all the targets that's new, and that's really cool.
It's a token. It will help lead you to what we're looking for.
I really
Don't
like it.
panic, but be sure to stay on your guard. Go on and head inside.
Mikomori Pond. Mikomori Bridge. You can press LB and X to open snap mode. What's the difference? LB and X. Welcome to snap mode. You can freely position It's got a photo mode. In camera operation mode, you can adjust the lens and frame, whereas character in operation mode, you can reposition characters. Dude! Photo mode? How do I reposition them? Select item, NPC, enemy. Switch UI display. Turns it off. We got photo mode! How do I reposition characters? Rotate camera, character up. Not character up. Ah. Yuri? Dude, that's so cool! Standard pose, holding light, walking, patrolling, looking left, looking right, camera pose, fighting, dying, relieved, surprised. Dude, that is so cool. I know it's a silly thing to be excited about, but I want to put the camera in there and have her shining the light at me, at the camera. That's so fucking cool, man. I don't have a lot of use for it right this second, but... Gak, Bubba, thanks for the hosts.
Don't worry. I'm right here with you. Okay, come on. Let's do this before it gets dark.
Alright, she wants to go in. I'm very excited. It's fucking awesome.
This is a postmortem photograph. It's not just a normal photograph. It was taken to mourn the dead. It's why Ren sent us here. But it seems that this photo came from somewhere around here, and he wants us to see whether we can find any more.
It looked like there was something happening that it wanted me to take a photo of. I think I might have missed it. Johnny, thanks for the host, man. Ooh, water. Awesome. B to check. Boards have been nailed to the windows. Some light is seeping in through the cracks, but the inside of the building is still quite dark. Twitch removing auto host? I know, super cool of them, huh? Can't wait to use those paid boosts. Yay. I need to turn up the sensitivity or something. I think I'm missing opportunities for a photo. I don't know what that shining at the edge of the thing is. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh, I wonder if I could have snuck in here and took a photo first. Blazer, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I probably could have gone here and taken a photo first. There's a hole in the wall. I can see the next room over. It looks to be just as flooded. Okay, so that's stuff to remember for a follow-up playthrough. Places where I can get, like, early looks at stuff.
Yuri, wait. I can sense something. It's called a trace. A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way. These traces can lead you to the right path.
Oh.
Let's follow that shadow.
Interesting. I'm guessing it wants me to look at that. Is there any benefit to taking a photo of it before I grab it? No. What is that shining light? What is that? It's not the scanner from the primes, yeah. Hope YouTube keeps making smart choices with their streaming avenue. YouTube is the better platform than Twitch. I agree. But at this point, there's so many people on Twitch that switching is just not... It would take a mass exodus for me to switch. YouTube lacks a few things currently, like what? It would take a mass exodus for me to switch to YouTube. If I was to switch to YouTube now, you know, I don't know. I've already got... The entire community is here on Twitch. For starters. You make fuck all money, you have to game the algorithms. You want to do animated content on YouTube, they're fucked. Exactly, I can make a living on Twitch. On this platform, I can pay my rent and pay my bills. I don't have to start again. That's really sweet of you to say, Stubble, I appreciate it. That's one of the bigger fears. That was one of the things that stopped me from switching to Mixer, even. I considered Mixer for a little while. And then right as I was sort of saying, oh, maybe Mixer, maybe, I got partnered and I was like, oh, I guess I better stay on Twitch then. Made the right call. You have to do daily uploads on YouTube and only upload one a day. I could do that if I was uploading my VODs. The algorithm monster, yeah. I got 4 years worth of odds. APOC knows all about it. I have a YouTube channel. It's got VODs up to, I think Doom, or like late last year. You're locked to Twitch for 7 years after getting partner? That can't be true. That wasn't in my contract. That might be for specific contracts. I'd be allowed to stream on YouTube now. Twitch partners aren't locked to Twitch in any way, I don't think. The exclusivity is that any content that I create on Twitch has to stay on Twitch for 24 hours. You can't stream the exact same content, but you can have a camera with a different angle. It's different content, yeah. Could do uploading for YouTube for you. It's a lot of fucking work. There's someone who streams and makes YouTube content? Yeah. I'm just looking at my channel on YouTube now. 353 subs. You can't stream on multiple platforms? No, that's exactly right. You can't stream on multiple platforms at once. But I don't think there's anywhere in the contracts that say you can't stream. Like, I couldn't do 2 days a week on Twitch, 2 days a week on YouTube, 2 days a week on Facebook. I don't think there's anything anywhere saying that I'm not allowed to do that. I'm just not allowed to be partnered on all of those platforms as a streamer. Because you can absolutely be a YouTube partner and a Twitch partner, but I don't think you can do it if you're a streamer. I'll have to go back through the through my contract specifically about the exclusivity and what that means. I just don't see myself. I don't see myself wanting to switch because, again, it would mean starting again. It would mean rebuilding. I mean, I'm sure a large amount of this community would watch on YouTube as well, or on the side, but I just don't think it would feel like a fresh start to me, and it wouldn't feel good. Ko's the only one who can upload same day because it's in his contract, right? Audience absolutely follow you. I would say a good chunk would, but I wouldn't be able to make money straight away. I wouldn't be able to get subs straight away. And subscriptions are my income. I can't afford to stop and start that, you know? I pay my rent off that money, and if there was a delay in that or a drop in that, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Unless everyone was to switch to coffee. Fuck me, man. If all of my current subs switched to coffee, I'd be man. I'll do the math on it right now. I'll tell you right fucking now. There are 429 Twitch subs right now. 429. That's across tier 1, 2, and 3. If every single person who is a sub on Twitch did the equivalent of a tier 1 sub, which is $5, that'd be $2,000 US a month. It's pretty fucking tasty, which would be just shy of $3,000 a month. That's not factoring in current coffee subs. Let's do that. You already bought my coffee for the day, Flaming Knight. Exactly. Okay, so if all the current coffee subs were remaining as coffee subs, it would work out to be $3,500 a month, which is about what I was earning when I was working full time. It's crazy, man. But unfortunately, I just can't afford to switch. That's really what it comes down to. I couldn't afford the big drop in income while I rebuild on a different platform. That's probably the big fuck of it. Also, I found a book. Mount Hikami has long been considered holy ground for no, you know what? I'm going to pick up the second because there was another thought I had, sorry. One thing that I've learned on YouTube compared to Twitch is and this is for all streamers that I've spoken to who do multi-platform content. So people who stream on Twitch, make videos for YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. TikTok is huge, by the way. If you're doing YouTube, you need to make content for YouTube. You need to make a video for YouTube. You can't just drop off VODs and call it content. Because no one gives a fuck about VODs. No one watches long-form Let's Plays anymore. You're either watching it live or you're watching highlights.
Oh, you donkey fucker!
Gone are the days of watching on YouTube, you know, a 6-hour playthrough. Sorry, a 6-hour video, which is part 1 of a 12-part video series. For me, I keep all my content for archive purposes, so that anyone who wants to see me play a game can do so. If anyone was like, oh man, I'd love to watch you play the first Fatal Frame, I can say, good news, you can. Watching Critical Role videos in your spare content time. But even that's, like, that's Critical Role, it's a bit different. You know what I mean? Like, people don't watch Let's Plays anymore. It's a dead format. There's a reason why all the gaming content creators stopped doing gaming. PewDiePie, Markiplier. I think Jacksepticeye is even not doing gaming stuff as much, if he's still doing stuff. Game Grumps. Gaming is like half of their name and less than half of their content. YouTube doesn't give a fuck. If I was to make YouTube content, it would need to be videos, and it would need to be constructed videos. Either very well edited highlights, or I wanted to do analysis videos, but that takes so much time to write a script for an analysis of something. I've had ideas of doing like, hey, I played every Castlevania game and here's what I found. I played every single Legend of Zelda game and here's what I found. I played every single Doom. I played every single blah, 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 blah. But even those videos already exist, you know? I'd have to do that, but better. I don't see myself being able to keep up with the algorithm machine that requires, again, almost daily uploads of something of that quality. I just don't see it happening. I spend so much time streaming, I don't have time for other things. Make a half-hour video, it takes 2 weeks just to prepare for it, yeah. Not including filming, voiceover, gathering the clips, editing. It's a lot of work, man. Oh yeah, Achievement Hunter's been dead for a long time, hasn't it? And now with everything coming out about Ryan, God, it's hard to watch old Achievement Hunter with Ryan, knowing what we know about him now. Anyway, point is, I know that a big barrier between me and this channel and growth overall is time spent making other content for other platforms. I have put all of my eggs in one basket. Twitch is that basket, and it's a failing basket. It has a lot of holes in it. I keep losing my eggs. And I could probably do, maybe, if I did one less day a week on stream, that's a day I could spend making a video. If I did, you know, one less day a week here, and instead of doing 7 to 8 hour streams, I only did 6 hour streams and then spent that extra 2 hours a day making videos, editing. You know, that's a way that I could do it. But again, if I take off, you know, an hour or two per day and then take off a full day, while I've gained, let's say, 12 hours a week doing that, what I'm losing is 12 hours a week live where I could be hanging out with you guys, meeting new people, subs, tips, coffee, all that stuff. All my eggs are in the streaming basket. And I've put myself in a position where...
I don't think it's funny.
I put myself in a position where doing anything else is going to take away from that. Time is a bitch. I want to do videos. I'd love to make videos. Your life literally just becomes making content. Well, that's it, Blazer. I do 6, 7, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. And that is currently enough time working with, you know, and getting subs and resubs and tips and all that stuff. I can pay my rent and pay my bills with this workflow. If I was to remove any of that time and not get X amount of income, that's scary. It's a scary thought. For a prospect that may not pay out. You know, let's say hypothetically that I started doing 4 days a week live. And then spending that extra day or two making content for YouTube. And I bust my fucking ass and I make the best goddamn content that I can make. And it flops and no one watches it. Then I've lost the Twitch income and gained nothing for that time. That is a big fear that I have. Every second that I'm not live is a second that I'm not working. And not, I mean, I'm working on stuff. I'm always working. I'm always at the computer working on stuff, but I'm fiddling with Twitch stuff. You know what I mean? So to take time off of work to make other work, it's scary. It's scary to think about. But I know that that's really the only way to grow, because trying to grow through Twitch discoverability, not reliable. Zero reliability on Twitch discoverability. And they know that, and that's why they've brought in this paid system. They know that discoverability is shit. So yeah, I don't know. That sleep thing we do, that time could be used making content. That's how I used to think, man. I used to sleep 4 hours a night because I'd spend the rest of the time live. Because in my brain was, every second you're not live is a second you're not reaching to more people and more potential subscribers, more potential community members, more growth in general. That's how I got partner within 12 months of streaming, or whatever it was, 18 months of streaming. Because I was always live. I did 7 days a week for a while. I fucking sucked. It worked. I think I got up to an average of like, Komodo, you remember? And I was getting, I mean, we were like 500-600 viewers a stream. But I was dead. You watch those VODs and my hair is matted. I am tired. You know, life wasn't all that great, but it didn't matter. I was growing. Content, baby. What I want is the energy, motivation, and ideas to create original YouTube content. I want to be able to make stuff on Instagram. I want to be able to make stuff for Twitter. Specifically just Twitter. Content for Twitter. Content for TikTok. And be live streaming on Twitch. And I want all of those things to be successful. And I know that I could do that with better time management and focus and ideas. But right now I have none of those things. One thing though that I will say that has really changed how I feel about doing things and time management and stuff, and getting better at time management and not burning myself the fuck out, which is something I learned last year, was the change that I made this year, which was, okay, I'm gonna play a game. Let's say I did my Doom series marathon, but I didn't play it every single day. I'm live 5 days a week, and 5 days a week I play 4 different games. We start the week with co-op day, Wingman Wednesday, and Group Idiot Man. Second day of the week is my main game, which right now is going to be Fatal Frame. Middle of the week, something different, My Summer Car. Then back to main game, Fatal Frame. And then end the week with what is now Darkest Dungeon. 5 days, 4 different games. And it stopped me from being burnt out. Whereas last year when we did the Zelda series run, just playing nothing but Zelda every day, 5 days a week, Zelda, Metal Gear, Devil May Cry. I played a lot of games and it fucking killed me. So I think I'm learning what works for me, what works for my time, what works for my energy. I'm sleeping better because I've found a good start point and a sleep point. I'm dialing it in, and I think I'm close to being in a position where I could make other content. But the goal of that content really would be to direct people here. So fuck me. Bereth, happy Halloween, man. You can download Twitch clips and post to TikTok. In fact, that is mostly what I've done. And I found that that's what most streamers do. And it's not terribly engaging. Because people know that you're just doubling content. People are aware that this is not an original video you've made for TikTok. This is a stream highlight. And it feels like an advertisement rather than content, because it is. I think, hang on, let me look at my TikTok. I've posted 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 videos on TikTok. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, 5 of them were not stream highlights. The rest were original content. 2 of them were ads for a stream that I was about to do. Like, hey, I'm going live. Come and have a look. And the rest were just, you know. Clips. I don't think it works. You can make memes with your clips, maybe. You know what's really shit? Is I've thought about restarting my YouTube channel so I can have the, I can build it up from the start. Do 1 video a day. Upload 1 video a day of old stream clips. And have that just fucking, you know, algorithm. And then, make original content while it's doing that. But I don't think I could do this till next year anyway. Highlights and shit, full VODs. But use the VODs as a buffer for the days that I don't have original content. So if I'm uploading a VOD once per day, I'm uploading a VOD. That's keeping the algorithm happy that I'm feeding a new video every single day. And then peppering that with an original video once every couple weeks when I've got one. Hell, what I could do is going back to my old VODs and let's say I upload Fatal Frame 1. do the VOD. I think it's a 3-part series. So it'd be day 1 is part 1 of the video. Day 2 is part 2. Day 3 is part 3. Day 4 is an analysis of the game. Hey, I played Fatal Frame. Here's what I found out about it. Here's a little breakdown of the game. So it's like gameplay, analysis. And just do that with the games that really interest me. Let the VODs fill up the playlist and then do an analysis at the end that is like, hey, now that you've watched the playthroughs, here's my breakdown of the game. An idea. Next year, in January, we're doing the Soulsborne series run. What I could do is, right now, I've got my summer car in the middle of the week. I do, so my week for you guys is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That was supposed to be a secret, was it? Did we talk about this? I thought I told everyone. I thought I said it already. Maybe not. Oh shit. What did I miss? I don't know when you left. I do, yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I could instead do Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Take off the middle of the week. And then spend that middle of the weekday making videos. So it would be start of the week, main game, day off, main game, end of the week. And that would be my work week. It's an idea. There will be no more Percolate Day. I'm planning on finishing my summer car before the end of the year. I'm hoping that my summer car will be finished by the end of this year. If it's not, then I'll keep going until we finish it. But my summer car, I think, will maybe be the last day that I take that middle of the week show for. Don't know. It just scares me to think of, it scares me to potentially take a day off stream, because again, that is a full day of stream that I'm not live for. Scary thought. I'm definitely an all or nothing kind of guy, you know? If I'm not working 5 days a week, 40 hours live, am I really working? Not really. Imposter syndrome and all that. I don't know. Anyway, we've talked about this for a while. We should get back to the fucking game. We've played, what, 10 minutes of the game? And we'll spend most of that time chatting. Fuck it, that's live content, baby! That's what we're here for.
Relax. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, alright, fair point. We're not just here for the game, are we? We're here for a good time. Here for conversation. And I like to keep you guys in the loop with, you know, what's going on with me, what my plans are for the channel. I like to get a vibe for what you guys think, you know, going ahead and what my plans are. Just some ideas. What was that? Double. And someone. Stubble. Thanks for renting a fucking Action Man. Action Man. Cheeky re-up on the coffee sub. Thank you very much, dude. Huge. Okay. I think we've talked long enough. I want What do I want? Hang on. Let me figure out what I want. I had it and I lost it. I had what I want and now I don't have what I want. Fuck. I just had it. I just had it. That works for me. I am gonna stick on some tunes. I'm gonna go for a smoke. When I Hauled into a taxi back home and very drunk. Jesus fucking... Do you have the hat? Tell me you have the hat. Do you still have the hat? This is very important. You ditched it? Fuck! What's the point of stealing a cop's hat if you don't keep it? Unbelievable. Can ask for a photo. Tony Talika, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Everybody, welcome back to Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water. We've spent the last, like, hour just talking shit, so it's probably time we get back to it. Mount Hikami's downfall. Mount Hikami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peak and the Pool of Purification, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest at Ichiru Manor, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mountain never...
Mono. Nice cock.
Thanks, Julio. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off and the flow of water throughout the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slough of rock, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those lost were the family of Ichiru Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Mount Hikami's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture. The mountain is now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. I fucking missed it because I couldn't remember what the button was. Okay, so I am missing ghosts. Got him. Innkeeper heading inside. Okay. In places where the traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. I'm gonna try and get as many of those as I can. It's behind the door. Fucking don't like that. I fucking don't like that. I fucking don't like it. Not one little bit. Fuck, maybe we should just get back to talking shit.
Maybe it's in this room.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Door's locked.
It appears we need a key. Try using the camera Obscura.
Psychic photographs. When you look through the lens of the camera Obscura, you may notice it reacting to objects which are not normally visible. Ah. Back to the creepy room. Okay. There's a light coming out of the closet and there's a doll atop a chest of drawers. That might be where the key is.
Yuri, you go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Oh yeah, cool. Leave me alone. Awesome. Good idea. Hanging man. Hello there. Okay, so every time that white flashing thing was there was a ghost I missed. That sucks. It would be cool to have got all of them. Whatever. No point starting again for a couple of photographs. But points are good. Possible they were repeating his tutorial, maybe. Key on red keychain. Cool. Oh! Missed it. Oh, and the doll is turned. I wish she wouldn't open doors so slowly. Fuck. God, I'm missing so many of them. Alright, I've got my finger on the camera button.
Somewhere in this room. Take a look around.
Searching man. Searching man. Take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Phantom expose. You can bring those items back to this world by photographing the place they were taken from. Interesting. It's too soon to say, Link. We just started, really. It's setting it up well, though.
This is what we came here for. Huh. We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
You're right.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay.
Saving. The whole room must be buried, okay. Man. Yeah, it's too soon to say. I mean, it's pretty... Did I get him? Oh, bastard. He was quick. He's a quick one.
Yuri, searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult. Psychometry allows you to see the psychic imprint as a shadow.
How cool, man.
Never follow after the shadow of someone who has been spirited away.
Oh.
You might end up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
Oh. It's doing an excellent job of setting it up. Oh, boy! Combat tutorial, baby, let's go! Ghosts will try to attack or grab you. Fatal frame! The ghost recoiled when he took a photograph of it. Fighting ghosts, a weak spot. Moogs, how you doing, man? Spirit fragments. Break off when a ghost take damage. After a time, they're reabsorbed. Oh! Keep adjusting your position so you have at least 5 targets, including ghost and spirit fragments. Fatal frame and fatal time. When the capture area flashes red as a ghost is attacking, you can take a fatal frame shot. You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Apart from the knockback effect, fatal frame shot triggers fatal time. We can take photos in close succession without using film. Nice. Attack range and attack power. Only has effect on ghosts within a specific range. Ghosts that are too far away will not take damage. The bigger the circle, the more damage the camera will deal. Get him, get him, get him! Where is he? There you are, motherfucker. Woo! Jeez, he took a lot, didn't he? He kept coming back. Woo! Moogs, you started Fatal Frame, didn't you? Say cheese, bitch. G'day, JK.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
I am alone.
Tony, you're bedridden at the moment? That sucks, man. I hope you're alright.
dream again.
Mr. Hojo? Hisoka came by a little while ago.
Oh, Hisoka. What does she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
While learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn on Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. Oh, that's okay. So yeah, I missed a lot of ghosts. That's episode 1 done. Did a friend a favor, chopped wood all day, woke up and can't move very well. You overdid it, yeah? Fuck. Prologue, first drop, second drop. Cutesy goth swimsuit. Riser outfit. What's that? Looks like a fucking Final Fantasy thing. Second drop. Been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Yuri is given a missing persons case. Find Hisoka forbade. Something Hisoka forbade. Those are from Atelier series. Not much idea about the games though. Never heard of it. The Atelier series? How are you, Arcexion? Good to see you. Hang on 1 second. You've heard of it, never played it though? Right. Okay. Normal. Oh, we've got like a loadout? Revives you when you die. Type 14 film? Oh wow, so you can bring like the really expensive film with you before you start an episode. Cool. Let's go. Yuri Kozakata. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antiques shop, a girl named Fuyui Himino shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. Telly is where you run a shop and try and meet goals for the town within a certain amount of days. That's kind of cool.
Excuse me.
Hello?
I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she here?
Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out.
My name is Fuyuhi Himino. I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her.
You're looking for someone?
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
Mount Hikami.
Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it? I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like
Haruka!
that, and without even saying a word to me.
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
Huh? Come back!
Missing person case. Hisoka left a few days ago and hasn't been back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. The room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues. Okay. Do I have the camera? I don't have the camera. I was about staying here by myself. I've never been good at handling customers. Only just learned how to make coffee. Am I checking the... Drawers seem to be where the shop's receipts and financial records are kept. I've not taken a proper look through them yet. Pendulum of the old grandfather clock sways slowly. The clock itself may be broken, but works well as decoration. Do you expect many customers in an antique shop? Accidentally broke a few valuable items. I can't imagine an antique shop would get a lot of customers. I suppose an antique shop and a coffee shop combination where you can come in and get a coffee. Yeah, I don't imagine it would be terribly busy. Book about Mount Hikami was lying on the bookshelf. Seems to be about the rumors surrounding Mount Hikami as a site of spiritual activity. How does a place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation, and people are drawn to these spots out of a desire not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hot spots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others. It has both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then there are the so-called Maidens of Black Water. It is said that if you are found by one of these maidens, they will lead you to your death. those caught in the Maiden's gaze never again leave the mountain, or so the rumors go. There are also tales of specters on Mount Hikami who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Hikami claim to have seen a maiden, or one of those looping specters, felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it is because of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. Bit fucking grim. The Deathly Mountain. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. Oi! Hitsy! Thanks for the 5 bangers. Too relaxed. Can't have that. Yeah, I'm relaxed for right now. It'll get fucking tense though, it's for goddamn sure. How you doing, Pits? Thanks for the 5 bangers. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sun set behind the mountain too was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Today, the mountain is said to call to those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that accursed peak. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no traces of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanish can be found at the bottom of the Lake of the Departed on the mountain's summit. Spending too much money in an attempt to scare folks on Twitch, though. We're still in the prologue, so the spooks haven't quite caught up with us yet. Thanks for the 5 bangers, Pits. Hope you're alright. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami is yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today, it has become a popular place at which to commit suicide. I don't have the camera or anything, so I don't know. Oh, that's... Don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like a lot of things. I don't like that. Whose room is this? Spare room? The room is usually used for storage, but it's been tidied up for use as a guest bedroom. Okay. Dude, why are these back doors locked as usual? Okay. They've designed this place to be as fucking creepy as possible. Okay. Before I go up there, I want to go look in that attic, which I'm probably going to regret. Close to getting a tattoo today, but you weren't really feeling the artwork the artist was putting out, even for cheaps, yeah? Yeah, I've come close to getting a few tattoos and then bailed at the last second because it was like, oh, I just don't know if I want that. I don't know if I like what you've done with the art. One of my original first tattoo designs that I wanted was a, Hugin and Munin, the 2 ravens from Nordic shit. But the way that the artist drew them made it look like they had a butthole between them. Like, it looked like a butthole. And it was like, man, I just don't know about that. A pretty kimono hangs on a rack. Another guest room? This is a nice fucking place, man. Soka's room. A few things to look at here. Lost items. Client, missing item, diary. Token, photo of the deceased. Locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. The caretaker of the deceased had burned the diary at her request. Missing item, storeroom key. Item located had been hidden by client's parent. Returned to client. Diamond ring found on client's desk, was in an obvious place but somehow eluded the client. Ren. Reference material for a book about traditional practice in the Mount Hikami area. Bad location but minimal danger anticipated. Client and acquaintance. Found in old building of abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri toward the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. Gotta be open to interpretation, but a butthole seems a bit much. Yeah, the two ravens were like sitting like that, like away from each other, and their wings like kind of crossed down in this cool like pattern. But in between their crossed over heads, it really just looked like they had a butthole and like two legs crossing over to show the butthole. It was weird. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. By following these traces, it is possible to find things that have gone missing or which were no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there but for reasons unknown are all but invisible. Things the owner wished to be forgotten, things whose owners have passed away, things that no longer wish to be seen, things drawn partway into the netherworld and invisible within our own. Such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike these objects, people who have been spirited away must not be chased after lightly. In many such cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld who linger nearby. An open envelope has been left on the desk. The sender's name reads Fuyuhi Himino. Dear Ms. Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. You do still take on missing person cases, don't you? I've contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka is still alive, I know it, but something has to be done quick. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it, now I need your help again.
Hisoka. She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl.
Watching the sunset over the mountain.
Mount Hikami.
Not good.
A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
Mount Hikami. All right. I don't have a camera. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I just got to follow the trail. To the pool of purification. I don't like it. I know, I'm still in. Dude, this game looks so good. That was a one great thing about the other Fatal Frame games is they're a bit older, so they didn't look quite as nice, which meant they weren't quite as scary. But this looks really good. The road has collapsed and the stone stairs are cut off. Must have been the landslide. Yeah, cool. Let's cut through the suicide forest. Water flowing from the rocks is pooled here, forming a small pond. What's that? Oh, fucking motherfucker. Fuck you. This is the way from the pool of purification to the unfathomable forest. Fucking creepy ass grabby hand. Kurosawa's Antiques. Twilight Peak. Forbidden Valley. Shrine of the Ephemeral. Ephemeral Station. Forest Station. Unfathomable Forest. Shrine of Dolls. Shrine of Dolls. Oh. Good. Fucking great. Outstanding. Okay. Love Japanese dolls. They never fucking scare me. Not at all. A camera would be great. The waterfall.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frazier has left the building.
Is that the camera? Purifying embers. Coals that light the forbidden flame. They dry you and remove the taint of black water. Oh. I need to keep my wetness in check. The wetter I am, the more likely I am to get attacked. I need to watch my wetness. Oh, hang on. Tokens? Did I read all these? Yeah. Oxford Fictionary, how you doing? I read all of these. Cutscenes. Controls. About the hot springs, antiques. I haven't lost a lot of health. I don't think I need to use a herbal medicine. So I gotta watch that I don't get wet. Don't like that. Herbal medicine. Awesome. Who screamed? Why is there screaming happening? We all screamed for ice cream. What's that? Purifying embers. Dude, this is fucking creepy as shit. My wetness! There's something in the water. Oh. Awesome. Hand. Camera Obscura. Switch upgrade. Select film. Type 14 has a number. Okay. Fuck! Hello! Suck on that. One down. Oh. God. I don't fucking like that. Enhancements? I can't afford any enhancements. Lenses, upgrades. Oh, I got the camera. That's good. Okay, I need to switch back to the shit film. Dude, 2 ghosts. The game doesn't, like the other games didn't throw multiple ghosts at us for like, until late game. Gotcha. I can't see to the bottom. No one can survive a drop from this height. No! Wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they wouldn't fucking do that. I don't fucking like it. Oh. Why are they gonna do that, man? Left or right? Map. Left. Oh, there's a fence here. Hand? No hand. Got some film though. Why is the music ramping up so much? For Yuhi entering the forest. A note. I looked into Mount Hikami. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot. Haruka wouldn't go to die alone though, not without telling me. The book said people get spirited away to the mountain and get called towards it to disappear alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It was describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting, she always opens up to me. She's alert even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. But where do people go when they're spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets, and the more my heart starts pounding. The unfathomable forest. I can fathom it. I don't like it. I'm fathoming. Missed it. I don't know what's this way. I just want to have a look. Looking up at tree? Oh, good. Why is she looking up at the tree? There's a rope. Why did she decide to go looking at night? Horror reasons, fucking. Don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children, now she's gone. I realize how important she is to me, how irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking that I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if she said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. There's two of them. Let's go. I touched him, and it gave me like a memory or something. She's still coming. Give me that fatal frame. Oh my god. Why won't she die? Oh no. Yeah. Dude, that was crazy. Smartphone Obscura? Don't know. I know there's games that have played on the Fatal Frame type thing, like Dread Out, I think, is a sort of knockoff vibe. Don't know what it uses though. That just move. Hand is coming, I can feel it. Oh, it didn't. How long have I been here? I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm glad I decided to do things right and come here to die. This place feels right. I thought I might get lonely, but there are people here. People who aren't alive. This place may be as strange as people say. I heard children playing just now. I tried to get a look at them, but they ran off before I could get close. Did they come here on their own, or were they left here? Earlier I heard the sound of raspy breathing and running. After that I heard a scream. I was scared and held my breath. I'm not scared of death, but that was terrifying. I saw a woman dressed in white today. She was draped in cloth so I couldn't see her face. She seemed to stare at me for a while, then left. Which side is she on, I wonder? Will she be back? I saw her again. She turns up every day, watching me. I feel her gaze, but not her presence. As soon as I notice her, she disappears. She must be constantly watching me. I heard a voice, a mournful voice, like screaming. No, like singing. It was a call of some kind, but not for me. Not yet. My time is yet to come. Everything I brought with me is gone, now I have nothing. I like it here. Nothing matters now. This was the right choice. I'm glad I came. It will come soon and she'll take me away. She is calling. I must go. Railgun Therapy is also calling. Thank you very much, Railgun, you fucking spicy boy. Miv, what's up, Miv? Fuck me, Railgun is the spicy boy. Holy shit. Oh. Railgun is a very fucking spicy boy. Sitting over there at the horror tier. Good timing to be at the horror tier. Excellent timing. Thank you very fucking much, Railgun. Jesus Christ. One of my biggest coffee supporters. Absolute mad lad. Means so fucking much to me. Got a herbal medicine? Six. What's that? Sacred water. Jizo statue. Okay. Ah, back here. Swept away Maiden. Man, if there's one thing Fatal Frame does well, it's atmosphere. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, is this the doll shrine? The fucking Nope Shrine, yeah. Yeah, I tell you what. I fucking tell you what. I don't like that. I don't fucking like that. I don't fucking like that. How do I take a picture? Screenshot. As fuck. Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine.
Well, fuck all y'all. I'm going home.
Was like a callback to the doll rooms, yeah. Yeah, I like a lot of stuff. Don't like that. Yuck. 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 I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. It's awful. It's awful, man. And I don't man, like I said, if there's one thing that Fatal Frame has always got right, it's atmosphere. Like the jump scares are always good. Like they know how to build those up and they know how to pay them off really well. But there's something about the atmosphere of Japanese horror, the audio, just the vibe in general. They know how to play up fear. And I think there's also an added element of fear that comes from like, this is not just scary in Japan. It's scary for us because there's an added layer of like unfamiliarity. Like even the houses look creepy, whereas in Japan they might not look so creepy because it's a traditional house, whatever. The same way that a castle for us might be like, yeah, a creepy old castle, but maybe a bit overdone. But because it's like, we're not familiar with how Japanese houses are laid out, and there's another layer of unfamiliarity and creepiness to it that just adds to it. I don't fucking like it. And I'm going to make you look at these dolls for a little bit longer while I go for a smoke. We'll see you very soon. We'll do some break time shout outs. Don't go anywhere. So, welcome back. We're listening to Myriad Drone, which has become my my Halloween spooky game soundtrack. Also, I thought, fuck it. Let's go with the ghostly apparition look. Rain Dog! Div, thank you very much. Myriad Drone are a really good band. I really like their vibes. How are you, Rain Dog? Good to see you, mate. Oh, this fucking game. Oh. They're really ramping up the fucking action, aren't they? Went for a ciggy, came back as a ghost. Smoking kills, man. It's no joke. Welcome back to Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water. It's just released on PC. It's a port of a Wii U game. Haruka and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If I even hum that tune, I start to tear up. Ah! Weird stories of me and the cat, yeah. Gotcha, all three of yous. Creepy cunts. Sorry for anyone that feels like their life peaked when they were at school. Yeah, you hear it a lot too. Specifically, like the sporty kids. Like, oh man, I was really good at sport when I got old. Like, yeah man, that's what happens. People get old. Natural ability will only get you so far. Hand? No hand. I don't like how inconsistently the hand thing is happening. Shit. There's three of them? Oh god, oh god, oh good. Oh my god, how many are there?
Fuyuhi!
There were heaps of them! There was like 8 of them!
Haruka. She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here. I have to find her.
G'day, Takio.
to join the others.
Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka.
Haruka! Haruka!
Let's go back.
Pool of purification. Fucking shit. There's so many of them, dude.
Double kill.
I don't like that it takes me out of the camera when I get hit. We good?
To die alone in a place like this.
Hi Maranima, how you doing? Swipe left. So I can like figure out which way to go based on the spirit detection thing. Yeah, this is totally like a Dark Souls forest area, huh? Oh, you're back into writing instead of bitching yourself about it? Fair enough. I gotta start writing some stuff too, actually. To start scripting some YouTube stuff.
Fuyuhi!
Fuyuhi, where are you going? Oh god, they're quick. Oh god, they're quick. Oh god, they're quick. Oh, they're quick. Oh, they're quick, and there's a lot of them. Ooh. Why is it gonna be children? Are they attacking me or are they just playing? It's hard to tell. Gotcha. We're just trying to play through Visage. Apparently Visage is pretty fucking good. Haven't done it myself yet.
Fuyuhi! Haruka. She's here.
Oh, in the Dole Temple? Sorry. I need to get Fuyuhi out of here. Is she coming? Oh yeah, she's coming. Come on, Fuyuhi, let's go. Time to leave. Missed something. God, fuck that.
Fuyuhi, where are you?
Jeez, I wish she'd stop wandering off like that. It's being carried here by the river, just like the camera Obscura.
Cherry trees are blue in their full splendor. I know I'll remember you, playing with me forever. I know I'll remember you.
I can't do anything? Is my controller balked, or is it... Nothing's happening. The controller's still working.
Cherry tree. Trees are blue in their full splendor. I know I'll remember you, playing with me forever.
Controller's half working? Reload from last checkpoint? Maybe it just glitched out or something? Man, it's fucking creepy. I don't fucking like it. This was a Wii U game, and I don't know what they've done to it. Like if they've just directly ported it, or not. I quite like this ghostly look. I wish I could pull this off year round. I think I look good in black and white. Then you can't see my baby blues. And if I didn't have the opacity filter on, just be in black and white. Actually, it looks alright, doesn't it? I like it. Feel ethereal. How's it look on this scene? That's pretty cool. I like it. I couldn't do black and white because I got too many friends with black and white cameras. Too many friends do the same thing. Opacity is... Just gonna copy that so I don't lose it. I got too many friends with black and white cameras, I couldn't pull it off. Yeah, between Cody, Nami, I know Angel of Grace had black and white for a while. Someone else, there's a few people who rock black and white. Something's broken. I don't know what's going on. It's just, I think there's something about this particular load that's fucked. Sepia and white? Hold. Hold that thought. Just trying to find the LUT for it. Bring the saturation down.
The game is not loading, so I'm fucking with filters. Welcome to hell, motherfucker.
Looks like I'm about to drop like the heaviest metal album in the last 20 years. That's fantastic. Oh, shit. What's the phrase you want? You want it while I'm loading the fucking...
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Toss salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frazier has left the building.
I was hoping it would overlap with the picture. No. Unfortunately. It's fun playing with this stuff. I like it. It's good. Okay, the game's, I think, properly balked at this point. I don't know what's happening. But it's like, it's not loading or nothing, so... I think I'm gonna have to Alt F4 and reload. And this game's really like ramping up the tension. With having like 5 or 6 ghosts at once. Okay, from this cutscene. Hopefully this fixes it.
Yuri, where are you?
She's fucking gone. She's out of here.
Close your eyes to that day.
Ah, that's what glitched out. The charm never loaded.
Cherry trees are bloom in their full splendor.
Right. Oh, it's raining, so I'm getting wet. It's raining, so I'm getting wet, which makes me more... Dude, look at the shirt getting soaked through. That's crazy. Dude. Evade. I've got I still can't afford an upgrade. Enhancements, lenses. I can upgrade the lens. Reducing spirit power cost from 100% to 80%. Okay. I haven't used the stun lens yet. Increasing attack distance. Shortening the time between taking pictures. That's the one I need. I don't like the singing, man. Don't like the singing. Hey, Adam. Oh. Oh!
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, boy!
No.
Stay, you cunt! Oh! I pressed A. Nice dodge! Gotcha. Nope, 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 don't get it, don't get it, don't get it! She looks scared. Klaus Heisler, how you doing? Touch a weak and closer.
Together. Haruka. Ryuhi.
Hi, Faye. Welcome back.
Ryuhi. Haruka. Ryuhi.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
You've seen too much. You cannot leave the mountain. It will dissolve into nothing.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, shit. Tutorial tainted. Ghost attacks may leave you tainted by the black water. If this happens, your health will continually decrease. Use purifying embers to defeat all ghosts present to remove it. I don't fucking like it, man. Bitch! You hurt real bad. You hurt real bad. Oh. Oh, she's quick. Type 61, let's go. Try this on for size. How you like me now? Come on. Got her. That's Shrine Maiden. She's the one that brought Fuyuhi here. She's the one who made her. Oh. It's too dangerous to stay here. I'll have to go back for now. Okay. So I've got to be careful with the purifying embers. I'm purified. I did it. Oh, but I'm getting wet again. Okay. Yeah, time to leave. Time to leave. Definitely time to leave. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh. Toxic, welcome back. While searching for her friend, Fuyuhi Himeno ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What of that other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious Shrine Maiden, sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera Obscura, along with a charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Episode percent, 11%. Okay, so if 4 is 11%, how many episodes are there? What does that math out to? $40? No way. That's a lot of fucking episodes. How many episodes in Fatal Frame Maiden? There's 14 episodes. Okay. I had to read quick to avoid spoilers because I didn't want to read anything about the actual episodes. Assuming all episodes are the same size, that's true. Apparently there's 14. Man. Oh, God. Ren Hojo, the author who sent Hisoka to find the photographs, takes a closer look at the album. One photo catches his eye and he decides to investigate further. He goes to the inn with a camera obscura and Rui, his assistant. Got some purifying embers, we got some film. Dude, Fatal Frame. You get these like moments where it's like, okay, we're relaxed, we're chill, everything's good, we're not too stressed, everything's going okay. And then it just fucking ramps sharply into bullshit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Third drop, Ren Hojo. I love that photo. Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by a recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. He receives an album of post-mortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Upon reviewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dreams. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant, Rui Kagamiya.
Will you die with me?
Nope, 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 nope.
Huh? She's beautiful, but she looks sad too.
Yeah.
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
Yeah. There may be more of this stuff out there.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
At this hour?
It won't take long.
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura?
Good fucking idea.
You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance.
Good fucking idea.
People say there's something off about that place.
Yeah? You think? Take that shadow reading report. Let's grab all the things. Read all the things. Came across this book while researching Mount Hikami. I don't think this story has anything to do with what's going on now, but you never know. The Maiden Slayer. Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicide and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Am I a little too opaque at this point? Should I... Sorry. Not opaque enough? Seems good. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. Seems like men haven't changed a lot since then. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. He was a nice guy, really. Told everyone what a good guy he was. What percent are you at? 11% through the episode list, apparently. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the Maiden all the way down to the pool of purification. It is said that the eyes of each of the shrine maidens had been gouged out. Why is it always the eyes? You remember the chick from the, was it the first game? The whole thing. My eyes, my eyes. That's all you'd hear. Like half the game. Just before killing the first maiden. Oh, you mean percent for my... Sorry, I thought you meant... When you said what percent are you at, I thought you meant through the story. I'm currently at 0.63% opacity. This is 0, and that's 100. So like 60%? 63%-ish? Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghosts of shrine maidens, still drenched in these bloody waters, have appeared on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They follow the women into the water and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of... JJ, what's happening, man? Yeah, we're ghostly. It's Fatal Frame.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Gotta keep with the tradition, huh? How are you, JJ? Good to see you, brother. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. Rui's journal. Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. Linked, just, I know you mentioned Salazar. Is that from Dead Men Tell No Tales? Is that the film? Or is that from the film before that? Yep. I was going to be in that. I've told this story so many times, I really need to highlight it at some point. I was going to be in that. Long story short, they fucked me over and I wasn't. But I had the part. Very annoyed about it. It's been like 6 years. For someone who's lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. He can't cook and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time I was trying to sort all his books. There was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back out a little while later with the missing book. She smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is a shadow reading business anyway? That reminds me a lot of that one time I was tidying up and came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Miss Kurosawa said, the invisible became visible. It was kept inside an old box. I don't even know what it was. I put it aside to sort out later on. When I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. It must have gone invisible again. Yeah, I watched Dead Men Tell No Tales. I didn't like it very much, but I was also still bitter about the fact that I was cut from the film. For stupid reasons. Yuri's report. Found item report. Perform shadow reading using post-mortem photograph found on Mount Hikami as a totem. Token? Fuck. Token. Mikomori Pond. Okay. Stuff to find. An antique-looking camera on the desk. The measure upgrade displays the current health of a locked-on enemy. Huge. Memorial portraiture. The act of photographing dead bodies. They call that memento mori now, I think. I think that's the term for that kind of photography, where they pose or posed dead bodies of people and they dress them up and make them look like they were doing like a task or, you know, sitting in their favorite chair or something like that. They'd pose them and take photos of them to give to the family so that they'd have a, you know, one last memory of that person. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered that a similar custom made its way to Japan as well. Known as post-mortem photographs, a small number of these photos still remain. I've been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave post-mortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with this belief in mind, then post-mortem photographs would not simply have been taken as keepsakes, or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. To Ren Hojo, the camera you left me to look at is a device known as a camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of the supernatural, things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've ever seen with compound lenses. Memento Mori translates to remember you must die. I think specifically it translates to remember death. Memento Mori specifically is just remember death. So you can, you know, you can, what's the word? What's the fucking word? You can read it however you like. What's the word? Oh my god. Well, we have different meanings for the same thing based on our own personal experience. What would you call that? You are... Oh my god. I'm totally drawing a blank. What the fuck is the word? Interpret, thank you. Shit, I forgot the word interpret. Wow. I need more coffee. I forgot the word interpret existed. Holy shit. It's up to your interpretation of Memento Mori. Mori is literally death, yeah. Memento being to remember, memory. So it's not necessarily remember you must die, it's just remember death. And depending on how you interpret that, it could be remember you must die, remember death, remember the dead. You know, it's up to you and the context of Memento Mori. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumor holds that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. While some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune has had an impact on their value as antiques. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. G'day, Bandy. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. P.S. The cover on your camera obscura is broken. It seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't mind.
It's almost sunset. We should hurry.
We should hurry indeed.
Let's go.
It was called Memento Mori? Nice. You don't watch the sunset over the mountain, man.
There's a local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami after dusk. If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form. Only those who wish to die come here at that time. I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use a camera obscura? I think you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
Pronunciation is kind of hurting me, but we're fine. It's fine. Type of camera obscura allows you to take multiple photos at once. Use the multi-shot function to take 4 photos at once. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. Multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Standard lenses don't work with Rens. Nice. So you can get 4 like quick succession shots.
Is the camera working?
Seems to be.
Well, you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
We should go.
Flyleaf is one of their albums named Memento Mori. Great album. I've never really got into Flyleaf. Once I found out they were like a super religious band, I was like, no, I'm good.
It was part of some temple or shrine.
I've heard one song from Flyleaf, and it was the song that was playing in Die Hard 4. Justin Long's character in Die Hard 4 was listening to it.
After it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here, but it doesn't look like anyone's been here. There was a massive landslide that hit Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble.
I don't think it's funny.
Hey, it looks like the album you asked for was found in the old building.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Love that scene. It's funny that as I've grown up, first time I saw that scene, Bruce Willis walks into the guy's... What's the name of the game? It's a movie. Die Hard 4. It's in America, it's Live Free or Die Hard. And everywhere else, it was Die Hard 4.0 is what it was called, because it's all about cyber hacking and, you know, whatever. And there's a scene at the very start when Bruce Willis goes into the hacker's apartment and he's listening to Flyleaf. And Bruce Willis walks up to one of his, like, he's got models and, like, you know, statues and shit on his shelves, and Bruce Willis walks up and, like, breaks an arm off. And the Justin Long's character is like, that's really expensive. And Bruce Willis is like, nah, crazy glue, you'll figure it out. Kevin Smith, no, Justin Long specifically in that scene, but Kevin Smith was in it as the, like, the wizard or whatever it was. I love Kevin Smith. Warlock, that's the one. And he calls him Ham Hock. I liked it. I thought it was a good movie. It wasn't Die Hard 1 or 2, but it was alright. Haven't seen any of them? You haven't seen Die Hard 1? Oh, Link. I mean, fair enough. I'm not gonna, I gotta not be that guy that's like, oh my god, you haven't seen that movie? Sorry, let me retract. Die Hard 1's a classic action film. If you like action films, I think you'll like it. And yeah, the whole the whole dialogue of it being is it a Christmas movie? Is it not a Christmas movie? Oh shit, hand? No. Hello there. Are you mad that they blew up PCs when they didn't have the capability to? Blowing up PCs for the sake of blowing up PCs. Hands. Waving in the dark. What are they waving about? Happens on Christmas Eve. I mean, they do make a point to stress that it is happening on Christmas.
I don't think this is the way to the place Hisoka mentioned.
Okay, you don't want me to go up there yet. Fair enough. Slayer. Re-up in that coffee sub. Thank you very much. There's been a couple today. Couple re-ups. Hey, if you want to support the channel through a subscription monthly without giving any to Twitch and giving me the full amount of your sub cost, exclamation point coffee. You can sub for a monthly amount. You get a whole bunch of perks. Twitch doesn't get any of it. I get the lot. A $5 tier on Twitch, I get half of that. $5 tier on coffee, I get the full amount. It's fucking sick.
It should be around here.
Yeah. Stunt double doesn't even look like Bruce Willis. I know, it's so silly. Did I not get that? How do you like your coffee? So if I'm getting a barista coffee, I'm having a, preferably, if I got my choice, a caramel latte. Doesn't need sugar because it's got the caramel, syrup in it. I like a latte. A little bit of froth, but not too much. A little bit of flavor. But I drink at home, like a majority of the coffee that I drink is instant coffee with, I use sweetener, an artificial sweetener. I don't use sugar. I stopped using sugar years ago and I was like, fuck, this is too bitter for me. So I started using sweetener. Turns out it's no better for you than sugar, but anyway, coffee with sweetener, filled up with milk. With hot water, boiling water, and then just top with a little bit of milk. And that's an instant coffee. I'm happy with that. It's good. Freeze-dried instant coffee. What's coffee made from? It depends on what kind of coffee you get, like where you get the coffee from. I get Moccona, which is made for it's Italian. So the coffee fields in Italy, it's coffee beans, regular coffee beans, but they're ground like this. Just so you can really they grind them like this. That's the kind of coffee I like. It's Italian, really finely ground. A lot of coffee is from Brazil. It's made from coffee beans as well, but the difference is they put them inside spherical, like, shakers, and they kick the spherical shakers around. It's a soccer joke. It's Brazil. Brazil likes soccer. That was the joke.
I don't think it's funny.
Are you a Harry Potter fan? I was when I was a kid. I liked Harry Potter when I was a kid. Not so much now, just because J.K. Rowling's a fuck. And I think there's better worlds and better, you know, fantasy settings. But as a kid, I really enjoyed it. Hello. You fucking see that shit? Dude, the multi-shot's fucking crazy. Stardust. Happy 30 months. Welcome back. Thank you for 30 months of Prime, Stardust. Outstanding. You're amazing. I can't believe it's been that long. Good lord. Complain about Avada Kedavra? It's a fucking stupid spell. It's fucking stupid. First of all, the name is fucking stupid. Avada Kedavra. You had to make the Killing Curse the spell that just drops someone dead. The spell that you can use to end the life of another person immediately. And you made it sound like abracadabra. That's like sin number 1. You gave it that name. Sin number 2, it's a really long name for a spell. Avada Kedavra. Imagine that being the last thing you hear in your existence. Someone saying that. And the other thing is, it's a killing curse. You cast that spell at someone and they die. And yet it's not used all the time by like literally everyone or anyone. It's like, oh, they used that curse. It's like it's the wizard equivalent of a gun. You know? Do not more people have guns? What happens if you brought a gun into the wizarding world? Can wizards stop a bullet? There's a whole lot of magic happening and not a whole lot of stabbings going on. You know? You win, yeah. Dalgeros, what's going on, man? Magic system in Harry Potter is shit. I just think it's got a lot of holes. Again, it's the Harry Potter world is great for kids. If you're like, I don't know, 6 to like 11, I think you could really enjoy the Harry Potter world. Iot. Hello, Iot. How you doing? I just think, like, the more you look into creative writing and fiction and fantasy, the more you see the holes in the Harry Potter world. Not a 50 cal? That's what I mean, like... Okay, wizards got magic. Cool, no problem. But... what if you just shot Voldemort in the back of the head? Shot him in the front of the head. Shot him in the face. One redneck with a deer rifle. Yeah. What's your opinion on Lumos and Nox? Fun fact, at least for Android, if you do a voice command and say Lumos, your flashlight. Lumos. I have an Android. It's not doing it. Do you need to set it up specifically? Okay, Google. Lumos. Ah, you're right. Okay, Google. Nox. Ah, look at that. That's kind of cool. I'll never remember that though. Because it's easier to just swipe down and hit the light button. But, you know, it's fun. I like that. You're gonna have an instant death spell. There's no one, anyone but the most powerful son of a bitch out there would have it. Yeah. What magic system do you think is the best? I don't really engage in magic systems because I like sci-fi more than fantasy, but if I was ever gonna get into any world with a magic system, I mean, I would go with classic fantasy stuff where magic is something that that is, you know, few and far between, and people are trained very specifically in how to use it, and they use it very sparingly. Oh yeah, no problem, mate. Take it easy. Where are the stories from wizards from other countries? Yeah. Would you play Hogwarts Legacy knowing that Rowling was not involved? No, because she'd still get money from it, and also I don't care about Harry Potter anymore. It's such a distant thing for me now. Like I don't care about the universe. It sounded like such an edgy thing. I don't care about the universe. How does it work? Why does it require a certain amount of willpower magic to kill someone? There are many ways to kill someone. Yeah, like there's I remember from Harry Potter there's Accio, which summons a thing close to you. So if you would Accio TV remote, it would come flying from wherever it is to you, and you could grab it. Could you not just say, Accio Dalgeros's heart? Dead. And they taught Accio in what? 4th grade? Maranima. Happy 40 months. Bubba's got you covered. 40 months. I think that's 40 gift subs. Bubba, thank you very fucking much, my man. Beautiful motherfucker, you. Thank you, dude. Do I play Magic the Gathering? I sold all of my Magic the Gathering cards except for a Commander deck and like 2 other decks so that I could buy Warhammer 40k. It's worked out pretty well. I was going to keep grabbing boxes because I've got a huge stack of boxes next to me, but I realized I'd have to put them back. Oh. Oh. And I dropped 3 of them. So yeah, I got rid of all my Magic the Gathering cards. I had something like 50, 60,000 cards, and I sold them because I wasn't playing it and I was moving around a lot and I was sick of carding them from house to house. They're very heavy. Bubba, you're a fucking legend, man. Thank you very goddamn much. Unreal. Been playing a lot of EDH Commander online. Nice, man. Are you familiar with Bolt of Darkness? I'm familiar with Vampire the Masquerade. That's it. Whole gimmick is that everyone who's not a mage is a sleeper who lives in a life that mages can manipulate. That's kind of cool. Miss painting streams where we listen to Warhammer lore. We'll get back to painting streams, yeah. I've just been so stacked with all the other shit I want to do. The transmutation spells transmute someone's blood into glass. There's 1,000 ways you could kill people. It's so bizarre that you'd have a spell that kills people when there's so many ways to kill people. Wingardium Leviosa, someone's fucking head off their body. You know? That's quite a quote, isn't it? There's so many, the killing curse, the only thing that can kill. Uh-huh. Accio, sharp thing behind you. Oh, you're standing in a kitchen? That's a shame. Accio knife. You know? It's just really bizarre. Mortal Kombat spell, yeah. What about Expelliarmus? Wasn't the point of Expelliarmus to be a disarming charm? That you fling an Expelliarmus at someone and their wand flies out of their hand? That's what the point is. It's meant to be a disarming thing. What if you did it at someone's face? Like you see them do a lot. Harry specifically throws Expelliarmus around a lot. What happens if you Expelliarmus someone's fucking head? What does it disarm? What does it remove? You know what I'm saying?
This must be the room where Hisoka found that album.
Yeah, it seems so.
Gotcha, bitch. Camera's reacting to something. Hello. Oh, I need to. How do I? Ah. That's the way to do it. An old crumpled note has materialized. Supposedly there's charms and arithmancy that tailor the spells precisely so it only can disarm weapons. Does it say that in the books? A lot of these statements have been countered by some deep lore BS. So, but it doesn't say it in the book, in the text. Post show, what's happening, man? Off to walk you later to the car, back in a few to hang. Fuck yeah, Poe, see you soon, man. Scotsman, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Daldros, have you read Name of the Wind? No. What's Name of the Wind? How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountains swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old album of post-mortem photographs, the one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of family I have. How long have I spent here, wallowing in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there will only be me. I think I'll end it up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there. Jesus Christ. Name of the Wind is fantastic. The author streams on Twitch. No shit. Ho show. Hello. Is my assistant not seeing any of this that I'm seeing? Magic out of 80s and 90s movies have the most charm. Masters of the Universe, the Billy Idol thing, the David Bowie thing in the Labyrinth. Patrick Rothfuss. Magic system is great and the author describes the world so well, yeah? Love that. Now you're all good next. Just wasn't sure if we were talking about the same thing. The Bowie package, yeah, that's fucking magic, all right. Did I miss it or did I get it? Ah, that was cool.
Double kill.
No, single. She's fucking hiding in the wall. Hello. Nice. Is that a triple fatal frame? Yeah, got her.
Melting away.
Melting away.
Oh, hang up. Gotta go back to type 7. I get it? Fuck! Just missed it.
According to the stories, after the landslide, the owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor.
Sandwich, it's good. Thoroughly enjoying it.
They say he burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into the lake.
A common enough story.
Tell me about it.
What do we got here?
Sensei, they say that if you look up at the 3rd floor veranda, you'll see someone looking back down.
Terrifying.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Been lurking? It's all good. Have you been enjoying the lurks? More type 14, awesome. Been binging the show You. What's that about? Fucking music's picking up, isn't it? Something bullshit's bound to happen. Locked. Hold down and tilt. Cowboy Bebop, Wheel of Time, What We Do in the Shadows, yeah. Okay. I want to rewatch the movie What We Do in the Shadows, because the movie was really good. Don't know anything about the show. Witcher 2nd season in December too. Fuck yeah. Hey, Nilano, thanks for the host, man. How you doing? Good to see you. What's You about? The show's got Matt Berry, and I fucking love Matt Berry. It should be enough to say yes. Joe's crazy, but that a man named Joe who may or may not be a serial killer? Oh. Even before the landslide, there were always strange goings-on here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stunned. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There were lots of theories, but most people believe they were simply spirited away. That girl came back each year to look for a friend like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing over the years. We're all used to it by now. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist Keiji Watare. Next it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. Jesus. Yeah, Red Barrel, exactly. Father! I fucking love Matt Berry. He's one of the funniest cunts around. You guys have seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, right? Some of it, not all of it. It's very absurd British comedy, but it's some of the funniest shit. It's got Richard Ayoade, who you guys would know from IT Crowd as Moss. It's got Stephen Merchant. Matt Berry is outstanding. There are so many good actors in it, and it's a show that is purposely designed to look like it was poorly made. And it is so good at it. It is specifically designed and filmed and written and shot to be poorly made. The concept is that there was a novel that was written, or a novel series, Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. And the joke of the show is that they were going to make a TV series based on that novel, but the novel was garbage. And so the show itself, being low budget and self-made, was also garbage. And that's the show. It's a mishmash of like episodes from the show and interviews with the cast. It's very meta. It's really good. And where was that, hatch? Was it down here? Yes. Sync shots. Taking photos identical to the psychic photographs taken with the camera obscura can break its seal. Nice. Grabby hand? No grabby hand. Man, they're really saving that grabby hand thing. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, he's still coming. You still want some? Still want some of this? Huh? Fuck yeah. I can hear something, and it doesn't sound good. Squeaking. The one time you're not ready for the grabby hand is when it'll happen. Abso-fucking-lutely! Holy shit. Didn't mean that. Gotcha. I got him with a few of them. God, the glass. I wish you wouldn't do that dropping shit. Oh. Oh. Jumped, then fell into the glass by the rope. I think he flung himself off the roof to hang himself and smashed through the glass on the floor below. I think is what the concept is. Place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot. Suppose that was always the case. The mountain and death go together, side by side. Mikomori was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens, the sacred grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims easing their passing to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off.
Rui, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Opportunity for a ghost right there with the lady falling down the fuck. Holy shit. Oh, God.
Mate.
Blood.
Mate. What the fuck are you doing, mate? Take care of yourself.
Hello, Plod. Good Sir Plodsky. How are you, man? Gotcha. I knew that was going to happen too. Plod, how's Dead Space going, man? Grabby hand? No grabby hand. What the fuck? Haven't touched it since Thursday. Been working, right? Sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. Man. Heavy, heavy, heavy stuff. Plod Dad's birthday today? Fuck yeah, man. I just had a horrible realization. Someone came in before and said it was their birthday. Jensen! Someone said it was fucking Jensen. Jensen, are you here? I just had a horrible realization that Jensen said it was their birthday and I never said anything because I read it and I was about to say something and then I got distracted. Jensen's not here. Fuck. I feel terrible. Well, Plotsky, happy birthday to your dad. Fuck. Fuck. Jensen. Where's Jensen? Gotta find Jensen. Fuck, I don't think he's in the Discord. God damn it. If I don't remind myself now and go looking for Jensen and give them a happy birthday, I'll forget later. Oh, I feel terrible. It's Jensen something, like Jensen S5 or Jensen... Shit. Jensen 5? Is it Jensen 5? I'll know if I'm following them. It's not Jensen 5. Oh, shit. Well, if anyone can remember Jensen's username, don't even worry about your own birthday that much. I just feel bad because he came in here excited to tell me it was his birthday, and it would have looked like I ignored it or read over it, and I feel terrible. Not a nice feeling, you know? Search. There's two. There's Jensen 5 and Jensen N7. Shit. User. Jensen N7? Oh, he even tagged me in it? Fuck, he told me twice. He told me twice. And I don't think I said anything. Whisper. Jensen N7. Oh man, I feel like such a cunt. Jensen N7. Oh, I'm messaging him. Streamer brain got distracted. Happy birthday, dude. Fuck. Alright. Jensen N7. If Jensen pops back in or if we see him, make sure you give him a big happy birthday because I feel like the biggest cunt in the universe right now. Someone excitedly comes in and says, hey, it's my birthday! I'm having a nice day. It's my birthday. And they get completely ignored. That's a shit fucking feeling, man.
Looks like there was a fire.
I feel
This must be where
garbage
the innkeeper
if I get
moved.
ignored just saying hello. Your birthday's like the one day where it's like, come on, man. You gotta give him something. Say happy birthday. Say hi. I feel like a jerk. I mean, look, missing stuff happens. Missing stuff always happens. It's the nature of... It's the nature of streaming. You're always gonna miss something, but... Still. Doesn't make me feel like any less of a piece of shit.
Rui!
What the fuck? Stop!
Rui! What's wrong?
Stop, 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 stop!
Is something there?
Stop! Oh, here she comes! Did I get her? Come on. Try me. Try me. Go on. Cop that. Let's go. I get her? Still hit the rope. Nope. Beach! Why won't you die?
What were you doing? Can't you remember anything? Let's go home.
You cannot leave the mountain. Huh? You will dissolve into nothing.
Oh god, oh god, okay. 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 Ooh, you're a quick one. Ooh, you're a quick one. What are you dancing around for? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop dancing. What are you dancing for? Stop it. Let's go. Yeah, how you like me now? Oh, I'm losing health. I've got to use the fucking purifying embers because I'm wet. And then sacred water for health. Oh, sacred water? Yeah, you don't like that, do you? You don't like that. And feel good.
We're leaving.
Is it gonna make us actually leave? Yeah. The album of post-mortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Keiji Watarai. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinated him. While he was running the inn, he helped Watarai collect post-mortem photographs from the nearby town. On Mount Hikami, water itself was deified. It seems like Watarai wanted to gain a deeper understanding of his unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up at the inn by that point. He remodeled it from an old, unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. Red Planet, what's going on, mate? Gree.
You can't leave the mountain.
You sure about that? Are we spooked? It's pretty fucking spoopy, man. One day the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost to the woods. My father scoured the mountain too, but all he found was that photo album. He was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. The next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building after the landslide. Now I understand why my father left. Watarai too. These photos are so beautiful. We should get back. The photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, a ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Then, through the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Rui left the mountain with more questions and they started. These post-episode things are strange, but I'm glad we get some, you know, I got an A for that. post-episode recaps are odd, but I like it. Interlude. Shadow reading. With Hisoka still missing, Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain. Fuyui taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, and the bodies of the dead shrine maidens washed up at the pool of purification. These disquieting images leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hikami houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka. Oh, man. What's that, 4 chapters of 14 done? So I reckon this will be a 3-day banger, which is what I'm fairly certain that's what I planned for. Let me check my little schedule-y-do over here. We did Dark Pictures, My Summer Car. That's today. Hello there, Swift. How are you, mate? Sorry. Good point.
Hello there, Swift Twitch. I'm feeling fine. Join me, won't you?
Is it because it's based on true stories and the pre and post messages from the actual stories? They're based on real stories in the same way that, like, not really. These aren't real events that happen, but they are inspired by real events. Like, they're inspired by folklore. I'm just looking at the stream schedule for right now, and it's looking like I may have to do a stream of this tomorrow as well to try and finish it. Again, Darkest Dungeon getting put off again and again and again, which I'm not pleased about, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Hopefully we finish this tomorrow. I'm not ending, I'm just getting a gauge of where we're at. So, continue this tomorrow. Then we've got my 2 days off. Group Idiot Man on Wednesday, and then Nuzlocke November. If I don't finish this tomorrow, Nuzlocke November is going to have to be put off by 1 day. Which is fine. It's totally doable. But, very quickly, I've been going for 5 hours. I want some caffeine and some nicotine. So I'm going to go for a smoke. Which gen game are you playing for the Nuzlocke? I am doing Pokemon Platinum this year. This is going to be the fourth? Yeah. The 4th annual Nuzlocke November. According to how long to beat, it takes 14.5 hours. That makes sense. That's 3 streams. If I go for another hour or 2 today and then do 6 to 8 hours tomorrow, I reckon we can get it done. Yeah. There's 14 chapters. We know that much. I don't know if that includes interludes. But I know that there's 14 episodes. And I think that was episode 4 we just did. Ah, shit. Anyway, do some break time shout outs. See you soon. Welcome back. Oh. Hi. How's it going? Hey, we're listening to that? Listening to Myriad Drone. Swift, they're a Melbourne band. Myriad Drone. This is from the album Arca Morgana. It's very good atmospheric stuff. Verona Lights played a show with them a little while ago, and I just fell in love immediately. I love it. Very, yeah, post-rock, just atmospheric goodness. I'm really enjoying it. Nachos, good morning. Thanks for the host. Yeah, we played a show with them a while ago, and I really got into them. I really enjoyed them a lot. How are you, Nachos? What's going on? I think Myriad Drone are kind of my fallback on stream music when I'm playing spooky games. It just fits so nicely. Really nice. Red, are you following an already created set of rules or making up your own for a Nuzlocke playthrough? I am following the basic rules of a Nuzlocke. Sorry. I feel like outro songs for horror games, right? I'm following the basic rules. So if a Pokemon faints, it's dead. If all my party Pokemon faint, it's a wipe, and I have to name every Pokemon that I catch. Those are the basic Nuz rules. Oh, and you can only catch the first Pokemon in an area. So when you enter a new area, you can only catch the first Pokemon that you find. I'm still tossing up whether or not... So over the last 3 ones we've done, we've always agreed that different floors of a building count as new areas because they can have different catch rates and different Pokemon. So, for example, a building's first floor may have very different Pokemon and very different chances than it might on the second floor, the third floor, the fourth floor. So we've always counted different floors as different areas, but I don't know if that made the game unfair. I don't know if that, I don't know what. Is that not a good rule? I don't know. Different floors of a cave as well, counting as different areas. One of those, what counts, what doesn't. The only clauses to that are legendaries. I can always catch a legendary regardless of where it is. Or at least I can always make an attempt to catch a legendary. So even if I've caught something in that area, if a legendary shows up, I'm allowed to just go for it. And I'm also allowed to skip duplicates. So if I catch a Rattata, and then in the next area, the first Pokemon I see is a Rattata, I don't have to try and catch that. I can go for the next thing. And then we've got the usual stuff that we have during Nuzlocke November, where chat can really fuck up the run for me. There'll be tip incentives, there'll be sub goal incentives, things like you can tip to straight up kill a Pokemon. You can tip to maybe revive a Pokemon. There's gonna be all sorts of shit like that. Tipping to drop items that are non-essential items. Maybe coffee incentives, yeah. There are certainly ideas being thrown around. We're going to nail those down. Mods, if we're in mod chat today and over the next couple of days until we start Nuzlocke. Yeah, the chat gets to name Pokemon, of course. That'll be a raffle every time we catch a new mon. And this is the second last time I will issue this warning. The next time that I issue this warning, and the only time after this that I will issue the warning. When we do the raffle to name a Pokemon, what's going to happen is in chat, there will be a, all right, if you want to name the Pokemon, enter now. Everyone will enter, and I will call a winner. The first thing that the winner says after being announced will be the name of the Pokemon, to the best of my ability. So if you win and you go, yay! That will be the name of the Pokemon. Woo! So be prepared. Second last time I'll issue that warning. I'll do it one more. I'll do it one more when we actually start the game. That's going to be next week. Not like this, yeah.
Fuck!
Suicide, huh? There was no body, right? And you said, what was it? That lots of women's bodies washed up afterwards? I think there have been reports saying something like that before. Oh, well. I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
I got a new vape, by the way, and this thing is fucking awesome. Turn off my camera filter just for a minute to show you. I'm really, really enjoying this vape. It's Vaporesso Gen S. Fancy little guy. Really like him. The only reason I swapped was because my Drag 3, the Drag 3 kept disconnecting the batteries. The little trap door that you put the batteries in kept like coming loose, and it would make the batteries not connect properly. And also it kept changing my fucking wattage. So I would set it to like 30 watts, and I'd vape on 30, and then without changing the wattage, it would suddenly get really weak, and like I'd be getting nothing out of it. But it would still like burn up coils like you would not believe. What's the difference between vaping and smoking? Vaping is it's water vapor. Smoking is a carcinogen. You're actually inhaling smoke, whereas this it's vapor. It's still, you know, not, you shouldn't be putting anything in your lungs that isn't oxygen, but you know. It's better for you than ciggies as far as we're aware. But most things are better for you than ciggies. The only picture from the camera obscura that shows anything. Shadow on water. Vaping is healthier. Yeah. Healthier. It's the lesser of the two evils, but it is still not good for you. Because again, your lungs are designed and have evolved. I say designed. Your lungs have evolved to deal with oxygen. Creationist confirmed. Stick with cigars. Arguably, cigars are worse for you because there's no processing of the chemicals in your mouth. Because you don't inhale cigars, do you? So it just leaves the carcinogen in your mouth and gives you a higher risk of mouth cancer. But, I mean, it's a burning thing in your mouth and body. It's not supposed to be there. Suka. Door is locked. I know where that is. There's something in the picture. It's a storeroom on the first floor. Precisely, Blazer. Yeah, there's minimal chemical fuckery compared to a cigarette.
Forgive me.
Forgive you? Who the fuck are you? You can smoke cigars, just if you're not used to the nicotine content that make you throw up. I inhaled a cigar once and it was just so fucking harsh on my throat. Didn't make me sick from the nicotine, but it made my lung hurt. My whole breathe area. An old file on top of some luggage. A report on a shadow reading case. Subject deceased, nothing I could do. This is not the room. My entire breathe area, yeah. You know? Your breathing area? Medical terms. Yeah, I'm a doctor. Oh, I never came in here, did I? Oh, no, I did. Just don't have that much shit inside them. Comparatively, yeah. A hand's gonna fucking grab me. Oh my god. Why is the hand not happening? The hand happened one time and the game was like, sometimes a hand will grab you. And it hasn't been. What the fuck? Subject, Miku Hinasaki? Oh, that's from Fatal Frame 1. That's from the first game. Disappeared searching for her missing brother, but was found. Mother of one, father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. Oh, maybe not. I thought Miku was from the first game. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. Is that her from the first game? Tsumagi Katashina? Tendency to blame herself for strife with her half-sister. There's self-inflicted wounds. Yeah. This is from the second game. Okay, so we're getting... Yeah. Contacted by family matters, been turned over to the police. Oh, maybe not. Looks like her, though. Yuri Kozakata. Claimed to see things others can't. Taken into custody. Safely in custody. Believe close attention is necessary. Oh, Yuri. Wonder how much I've changed since then. I still have a hard time looking at mirrors. The only time in the game it happens just to fuck with you? Yeah. Oh my god, that would be the worst. They just do it one time, and they'll do it like one other time before the end of the game, and that'll be it. And it'll be so perfectly timed to fuck with me. God, they're cunts. Why does she need to open doors so fucking slowly, man? Oh, this is my room. Not a fan of this building layout, right? It's just asking for trouble. I really love the Fatal Frame series. I've enjoyed every entry so far. 3 was a little tedious, but it changed stuff. The second had a really interesting story. The first was just a bit dated. Haruka Momose. Client and subject used to be cafe regulars. A group suicide was reported at the time of disappearance. Haruka. Haruka! Miyu Hinasaki. When looking for a birth mother, been missing since subject's childhood. Uttered something about Mount Hikami. Said to possess psychic powers. Client is very worried. Kazuya Sakaki. Client Renhojo. Known to wander off, went incommunicado while gathering post-mortem photographs for Ren. Gives a bad impression, seems quite unlike Ren. There was a journal tucked away in the drawer. Looks like there's some notes from the client. Hisoka's journal. Met with a potential client. Doesn't know whether subject is alive or dead. Says she may have wandered off somewhere, maybe waiting for help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up, said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said when she gets back there are things I want to tell her. Her smile looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about leaving Yuri alone, but this one is urgent. No time to lose. I have to go. Haruka! I'll be able to track her down if I use this photograph. Head to Mount Hikami. Yeah, good idea. Let's go to the mountain. Ah, boy. Why you gotta open doors so slowly? Just open the door. Please. Just open the door. Like a normal person. Who's that? Haruka? No. Suka. Using the camera Obscura, Yuri found a number of missing person case files connected to Mount Hikami. She's now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. Okay. Find Haruka! Momose. I appreciate that there's different costumes. I wish I could look at them before we put them on. Though I feel like it would really, we only had time to make one door opening animation. I want to try, like, the swimsuit just for the fun of it. But it seems like a bad idea. Because it costs points. Costs points, and I'm worried about using points. Punk Ensemble. 10,000 points. What else can you use points on? You know what? You know what I'll do? I'll look up what it looks like before I buy it. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. It would kind of break immersion a little bit, but... yeah. That's fantastic. Okay. Fuyuhi has been searching for a friend, a girl called Haruka Momose. Yuri finds a photo of Haruka in Hisoka's desk and uses it to follow her trace leading back to Mount Hikami. Herbal medicine, sacred water, purifying embers, mirror stone. Starting with a lot of film. Fourth drop. Let's go. After finding a missing persons file on Hisoka's desk, Yuri realizes Hisoka had been searching for Haruka Momose. She recalls what Fuyuhi said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds Haruka, she may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. I don't want to go to the Shrine of Dolls. I don't want to go there. I don't like it there. I don't want to find Haruka! I don't want to. It's ill-advised. Plus we've got a sweet outfit though. Jesus fuck, you alright, buddy? What's up, dude? Ragamuffin, what's happening? How you doing? Oh yeah, how you like that, motherfucker? Don't touch me, motherfucker. Ragger, it's good to see you. How are you? Man, they're not fucking around, are they? Been here for 3 seconds. Little man's up for a feed. 5 weeks old today. How exciting. Five weeks, wow. Goes quick, doesn't it? I awoke to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? This is the point of no return if I want to see Fuyui again. Stop. Thought maybe I could get that. Interesting that we're going back through the same areas again. I guess it makes it less confusing. But it also means I'm going to have to go through the forest again. Where there are a fuckload of cunts. Purifying embers, very good. Hello there. Wistful Shrine Maiden. Bit of moisture. Wee bit of moisture, just a little bit, just a smidge. I came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful it made me want to cry. It's the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain. I had to come and see it. Melting away into the waters of the mountain seemed natural. Seems natural. Seems right. I feel like the others are telling me to, the ones who didn't survive. The sunset is drawing closer. Maybe I'm drawn to it. Hello! One down. Two down. Jesus Christ. Time to take some medicine, I think. Herbal medicine. Herbal medicine. Give me the medicine. Oh, man. It goes from like, yeah, you're just having a look around, nothing problem, nothing matter, just have a little squiz. And then, hey, surprise, motherfucker. Bunch of ghosties. Giving your tank a proper clean. Hopefully this attempt baking doesn't make your lungs fucky. Has your vape been making your lungs fucky, has it? I thought she was gonna push me off the edge. You woke up one morning unable to breathe. Jesus Christ. Back up. Why does she keep falling like that? It's kind of amusing to see her falling over and over. It's kind of amusing. It's not meant to be. Like, what a life. I've been falling for 15 minutes. To the unfathomable forest. Can you fathom it? I used type 14 on that. Whatever. Didn't mean to, but it's okay. Herbal medicine, lovely. So I have to cut around? I'll fucking fathom him, Miv. give him a good fathom. Fathom the fuck out of that. G'day, Flaming Knight. Look at that.
This is the hanging tree, I guess. Certainly looks like it. This is where... Huh? What? What is that?
I got him. What's your problem, dude? Yeah, that ain't all you've got. Take a swing, bitch. Take a swing. He is awful looking, isn't he? Come on. Take a swing at me. Let's go. Oh, shit. I get him? Is that the dude that stabbed the Maidens? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that might be him. You're right, because he's got the torch as well. Off he goes. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it causes death. Go on, take a swing. Take a swing, would ya? Shit, bad timing. Come on, as if I didn't get that. Look at my elf. Have a look at my elf. This is where I grew up. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh shit, did I get him? I got him. I don't think that was the guy. Just because I feel like they would have made a bigger deal of it, but that was fucking spooky. Get it, 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 get it! Oh. Almost missed it. The elves. They're going to the docks. Murdered shrine. Oh, fuck, it is the guy. Man gouging out eyes. Yeah, it's the guy. Shit, you're right. Fucking hell. Fuyui didn't see the sunset, only I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. The light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. Wish Fuyui could have seen it. Man. Hey, look, it's everyone's favorite place. The Doll Shrine. We love the Doll Shrine. Haruka is somewhere in this shrine. Hello. Oh, they're dolls. Oh, no. I was less bothered by the fact that it was a person standing there and a dead body on the ground. That didn't concern me. But realizing that they're dolls, not a happy boy does it make. Oh. 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 No.
What are you doing?
No. No. I don't like dolls. Don't like dolls. Actual murder scene? No problem. Dolls? Panic. Oh, you fucking cunt. The crush lens. Ever since we survived, I felt like every day could be my last. I felt closer to Fuyui than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. I remember a lot of things from back then. Like how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split the sheet of paper and drew each other. I remember growing taller than her and how she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We often talk about that kind of stuff. Most of all, I remember singing the Song of Memories at kindergarten graduation. I looked over at Fuyui and she was already looking at me, waving. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me want to go back there, to that time. My whole life has been flashing before my eyes. Of all the moments, that's the one I want to keep on living. Song of Memories. The only song of memories that a song that makes me remember things. They can't DMCA me, can they? Who owns that? Columbia Records, Sony Music. Yeah, I'm fucked. Whatever. It'll get muted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay if it gets a little muted. It's alright. A little mute never hurt anybody. It's fine. It's fine. Heard about the prescription shit with vapes? Yeah, man, it's fucking ridiculous. Prescription. What fucking prescription do you need to get a vape? Fucking joke, man. Nanny state. I fucking hate this country. Fuck it. Australia fucking sucks, dude. I just want to be treated like a fucking adult, you know? Oh, that's good. Oh, I don't like that fucking doll. Oh!
Oh, you found me. You can't die either, huh? Ah, you want to go down there. I know you want to die. Before you do, how about a game?
What?
This is you. It's an effigy. Find me, if you can.
Oi! Ah, yeah. Fucking terrifying. Ah, yeah. I don't wanna die. I'm not fond of dying. Yeah, the English voice actors I could go without. Look for the effigy. Okay. I might. Language setting? No. It'd be really cool if you could change the language settings to Japanese. That would just be nice. That's a very dark room. Where are you going? Herbal medicine's good. Thanks. Ah, oh, get fucked. Man, after you fucking asshole. Let go of me. Decided to conduct a memorial ritual of sending a doll downriver, as it is described in Mount Hikami folklore. Here on the mountain, the flowing waters have long been deified. Life springs from the water, then returns to it. All of the bones in the cave beneath the shrine had been laid into the waters. This was probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. The shrine was built upon the pure water river with a walkway crossing it. I found numerous dolls at the bottom of the river and downstream. These dolls were likely placed on the water as a form of memorial. It's type 14. There's type 14, type 7, type 61, and type 90. Type 90 you want to save for, like, bosses, though. Like, that's pretty intense. Like, that's super strong shit. It's the one thing I remember from the last games. Type 90 you hold on to as long as you can. What the fuck? Oh, I'm quite moist. Fuck off.
Fuck off, cunts!
Fucking shit, motherfucker!
Fuck!
Got an achievement. I got an achievement for that. Defeated a ghost in one shot. Wow. Fuck me, dude. Those shadows not line up. Dunno. Ah, yeah.
Oh, you donkey fucker!
So many dolls. I got her. I got her. Man. We outside? Oh, I'm back where we started. Oh, no. Missed it. Oh. 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 Hang on. That's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail. Right there. Out fucking standing. I hate this. Wanna too many dollies. With my neck in their hands. Haruka didn't come this way. apparently there's something to see here, but I can't find it. Is it her? Oh, it's the psychic photograph. Cool. Something fell into the bushes. Awesome. Yeah, sick. Oh, it's the doll. The effigy.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, you fucking said it. Jesus fucking Christ! Is there anything scarier than ghosts? Boom. A child. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Fucking Jesus Christ. Gotcha! 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 You done? I'm also using Type 7, which is not helping the cause. Type 7 is so fucking weak. Okay, back to the front shrine. Holy shit, dude. Oh! Fuck off! Can I upgrade the camera? Loader, 50,000 points. Yes. Output potential increasing damage dealt. Upgrades the camera's sensor capabilities, increasing attack distance. You're welcome, Slayer. You're so welcome. All right. I should be able to take photos faster now. That's really... That's a good one. How are you, Slayer? It's good to see you, mate. Thanks for the coffee re-up before, mate. Wow, I hate that. I'm not going down there. Darmat. G'day, mate. Send cheers to Lord John. Lord John's a fucking good egg. Why is that? Just getting up? Fuck yeah, Slayer. That doll had a child. Oh, this is good. At least $5 worth of entertainment? Steve! Fuck yeah. Having sat abandoned for many years, the Shrine of Dolls has now undergone significant reconstruction. In the past, so-called legends, local legends, tell the shrine used so-called effigies as offerings. These effigies were likely the old dolls that were found inside. The road to the shrine was improved, and so the number of visitors gradually increased. There was no end to the visitors bringing their own dolls to add to those left outside. Assuming this practice to be harmless, no effort has been made to prevent it. As we were repairing the old dolls, we learned that each of them is engraved with a name. We found tiny teeth, bones, and small bundles of hair tucked away inside. Were these mere keepsakes, or perhaps something more? The purpose of the shrine has since become clear. It appears these dolls were believed to contain the souls of deceased children, and were likely offered to the shrine as some sort of ritual. Off to bed, Rev? Sounds good, man. I'd love to see as many photos as you've got, please. Rev, take care. Have a great time. Rev's in Italy at the moment, everybody. Seems to be having a fucking blast. We also learned of a cave below the shrine known as the Womb Cavern. It's got lots of womb. It housed several human remains. Perhaps initially it was not dolls offered up at the shrine, but people. Seems the cavern may be where the bodies were disposed. We are considering renovating the cavern into storage space, placing the bones of dolls into their own, and holding a joint memorial service for them all. And having those dreams again where I'm playing with the kids. I've started looking forward to playing with them. Sometimes I don't even want to wake up. I looked into it and the games we've been playing actually used to exist. One is called Squid Game. Everyone hides each other's dolls and whoever finds their last is spirited away. That is, they go out of the game. Wooden dolls were usually used, made from the sticks of trees on the mountain. The next game was called Ghost Marriage. Everyone hides their dolls except one person called the Outsider. That person then chooses a partner of the opposite sex and searches for their doll. A bit like hide and seek, but only the owner has a doll that is found is said to be bound, that is married to the outsider. However, if the outsider finds the wrong doll, then the owner of that doll becomes the outsider instead. My theory is that these games are based on actual rituals that took place on the mountain. In my dreams, the games go on until the children disappear into the mist. Renovating the body piles into storage spaces does not sound like a reasonable thing to do, yeah. What is the point of this room? Don't like that? Good Lord, I do not like that. I like a lot of things. I don't like that. I've been compiling a list of things that I like. That ain't on it. Fuck off, for God's sake. A really hates it. I really hates it. And the fact that the dolls are full of bones and hair and stuff does not add to my enjoyment of them. How the fuck do I get out of here? Let me out. You know what I like most about dolls? Their fucking absence, yeah. Fuck me. Alright, back down. I mean, I'm glad we checked in there because we got some insight into the dolls. Oh, I needed to go that way. Okay. That was, in fact, the way to go. But the only way to go was down through the water, and I don't want to fucking do that. Like, at all. But we'll see if it lets me do it. Oh, it does. Oh, it does.
Bad feeling about this.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. Hello. Hello. Nikidore, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, fuck me. Hello. Yeah, if there's one thing I specifically don't want, it's dolls. I really hate dolls. There's just no need for them, you know? They're not necessary. No one wants them. Even kids don't want dolls. So many better things in the world. I thought I dodged it. Fucking asshole. Countless dolls have been placed on the shelves that sunk into the water. This must have been the storeroom that got flooded. Why am I in the fucking water again? I don't want to go in the water again. Oh, hello. How you doing today? Thanks for being here, lovely lady. Lovely lady. Hello, lady. Fuck my anus off. Oh yeah, cop that. Yeah. I get ya. You done? Done? She's not done. Hello. I hate when the ghosts are hot, man. Why the ghost gotta be sexy? It's not right. get you? Nope. 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 Hey, Zach, what's happening, mate? Fuck. Hey. Do you remember the restore lens? Okay. Wonder what that do. 21st night of September. Okay, I am. But wicks, I'm sopping wet.
Now, girl, you gotta get dry.
Purifying embers, dry me off. Which the fuck way do I go? Oh, I see. I remember. I remember.
Here, we can play together.
Yeah, we certainly could.
Stay until you feel like dying. Play.
That's my advertisement for this stream. Stay until you feel like dying. Are there multiples? Oh god, oh god. What are you doing? Fucking Jesus. Yep, don't fucking like that. Gotcha. Oh, God. Okay. Holy fuck. That was awful. Fucking dolls coming to life and shit. To the womb cavern!
donkey fucker!
I hope there's lots of room. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why are they always going down into these fucking... Zekai, how you doing? You must not allow yourself to be taken.
Fuck all y'all! I'm going home!
Yeah, my sentiments exactly. Haruka Momose heading inside. Got some chicken to make stock for tomorrow. Lovely. Sacred water. Lovely. What that? Let me go. Fucking shit. Okay, the hands are happening a bit more now. Purifying embers. Sick. I don't need them right now. You wanted a hand? Sealing talismans. Sick. If there's one thing that's definitely a good idea... Oh, I know what's in that box. If there's one thing that's definitely a good idea, it's going through a door that was covered in sealing talismans. Sick. God, if the trilogy of this came to PC, it would be pretty awesome. I'd probably replay them, just in my own time. Oh, there's a lot of boxes down here, dude. Door is locked. This is so dumb. Oh. Haruka!
Haruka!
I can still see it. That beautiful sunset on the day that only the two of us survived.
Nope.
Haruka.
Nope. No, she's not alive. No. No. No.
I'm melting. Stay with me, Haruka.
Fucking don't like that. She's all floaty and shit. Gotcha. God, she's so hot. And scary. Scary. She's scary. I meant scary. Fuck it, type 90, let's go!
I'm Yuri. I was sent here to come and look for you. Can you walk? Come on, let's get out of here. All right.
Boy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm really enjoying this, man. If I could play all the other Fatal Frames at this level of quality,
Come find me.
I'd be very happy. Because it looks really nice.
Yes, it was. To see her.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, I'm afraid.
I need to apologize.
Yeah, not going to happen, I'm sorry. I'd love to facilitate that apology, but for Yuri is fucking dead. I'm sorry. The Shrine of Talents. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Forgive me.
Yeah, again, she's fucking dead. Like, super dead.
Did I?
Dead as dicks, you know, like... Dead as dead can be.
Be together too.
The doctor tells me, but I just can't believe him. Ever the optimistic one.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Forgive me.
Yeah, look, you can do your forgiveness.
I can hear a song.
Not again.
It's that song.
Do you remember? I must kill them all, every shrine maiden. I can't stand their eyes. I must gouge them out. They have seen too much. Okay, heals. Heals are good.
Did you come to see me?
Where are we going? Wrong way. Here again? Oh, for God's sake. Ooh, you're a quick one. Gotcha.
Blade. It's calling for you.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Right. For you, he.
What were you doing there?
I saw the setting sun. It was drawing me in. I was becoming a part of it, as if I were melting.
Well, what's important is that you're back. Miracle you're not hurt.
Where is Fuyuhi?
Huh?
Is she here? I hear a song. That song.
Haruka, please. Just try and get some rest for now, okay?
Right. Thank you.
Oh, good. Better give us some time to recover. I'll tell Ren and Rui. Talk to Ren. Where is Ren? Did y'all hear crying just now? Because I heard crying just now, and I'll be honest, creepy crying, not something I want to be hearing.
Don't look at me.
Ren, it's time.
We'll leave now. You should get some rest.
I know. Good night.
It is shut.
I was muted. I fucking shrieked. I shrieked. I was muted. You didn't fucking hear me. Holy fuck. I could not mimic the noise I made. I fucking hate that. Oh, fucking hate that. Hate. Is there one way I didn't say anything? Yeah, I was muted. I tend to mute on cutscenes. Just so I can, you know, if I need to clear my throat or, you know, you don't hear me sucking away on the vape or anything like that. Yeah, just for my own comfort, I tend to mute. Take a bath tonight? Yeah, fuck me. Oh, perfect circle stuck in my head now. Ever the optimistic one, I'm sure of your ability to become my perfect enemy. Taking a shower or bath, which might be more scary. I don't take baths. But still, shower can be spooky.
Haruka?
Haruka! That's why I mute usually. She's gone again. We just got her back. We just got her back from the mountain. Now she's fucked off back to the mountain. Fuck me. Rainbowzilla, thank you so goddamn much for the raid. How you doing? Chezzy Babe, Wolf and CG, Owlbear, Direct Commodore. Hang on, I'll say it right. Hang on. The Recommodore. The Recommodore? Don't be Recommodore. Just got that installed. Welcome in. Hi, everyone from Rainbowzilla's channel. First of all, he's wrecking my fucking door. Fucking just had that put in, motherfucker. First of all, very first and foremost, yesterday we raided Rainbowzilla, and the raid landed about half a second before Rainbow's raid fucked off somewhere else. Absolutely incredible. The timing could not have been more perfect and more shit. It was wonderful. My own fault for not, you know, being like, oh, I'll pop in and see if they're ending, you know, which I normally do. Because I'm a fucking idiot. But hey, still nice to pop by and see you for a quarter of a second. It was nice. I hope everyone here is following Rainbowzilla. Lovely, lovely human being, fantastic streamer. Everyone from Rainbowzilla's channel, welcome in. Hi, I'm TheMonolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of shit. This is my last horror game for the year. It is the 4th entry, or the 5th entry in the Fatal Frame franchise. And it's the only one of the Western available Fatal Frames. There's one more that's a Japan only game that I haven't got access to, but of all the Western releases of Fatal Frame, also known as Project Zero, this is the last one, and it's fucking awesome. I'm really enjoying it. It's really cool. Fatal Frame's really good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's scaring the fuck out of me, but I'm having a good time. I'm all ethereal because, you know, it's a spooky game about spooky ghosts doing spooky ghost shit. What were you doing, Rainbow? And happy Halloween. You've offered this, but you're offered this, but you've not played the previous ones. You don't need to have played the previous games to get this. I think you would appreciate it more if you played at least the first 2. But you don't need them. You don't need to have played them to enjoy this. It's very self-contained. It's referential to the other ones, but not like a sequel, if that makes sense. In fact, I think you can play any of the Fatal Frame games alone and have a good time. Their stories are, again, referential to each other. There'll be little things like you pick up a note and it's like, this is reference to an incident that happened somewhere else in some other point in time. And if you haven't played that game, it's just a creepy bit of tidbit information. But if you have played it, it's like, oh, I remember that. I know that. You know, it's, yeah. Highly recommend the first game, though. The first Fatal Frame is absolutely awesome. Resident Evil 8, how is it? That's the one with the big woman that everyone loves. You loving it? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's the one with the big woman? Fuck yeah. Finished 7 last week. How did you find 7? Because it bored the fuck out of me. I started 6, never finished it. I played 5 to death. I played 4 and 5, like, to the point of ridiculousness, where I could breeze through the game in, like, a couple hours, maybe 2-3 hours. It got ridiculous. I loved 4 and I loved 5. But 6 I never finished. I started it, never finished it. 7 bored the piss out of me. And yeah, I haven't done 8 yet. Six is amazing if you play it with friends and if you want to laugh a lot. All right. I think I'm overdue for a Resident Evil series run. If you've never been here before, I like to do full series playthroughs. I'll pick a franchise and try and play every game within that franchise. This year alone, we did Doom, Mass Effect. Fuck, what else did we do this year? Doom, Mass Effect. Is that the only 2 series I did this year? Oh, Metroid. Oh my god, what am I saying? Doom, Mass Effect, Metroid. Last year was The Legend of Zelda. The complete Legend of Zelda series, back to back. Did Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I just like to work through franchises. I'm slowly but surely working through the Final Fantasy series, the Yakuza series. Yeah, I play a lot of shit. Starting a Pokemon run next week, which is the 4th annual Nuzlocke November. Pokemon Platinum this year. Been playing Yakuza 0. Oh, what a treat. What a game. I love Yakuza 0. Still recommend Thief? I will do Thief at some point, I think. Oh, we got a B. Got a B for that. Took an hour. I wonder, I get points based on what film I use and what film I have left over. Right. Right. Achievement unlocked, Spirited Away. Oh, shit. Find the Veiled House. Ren's going into the forest to find the house of the dude who was like, I'm going to go live in the forest and explore the supernatural and let the supernatural things happen around me in this murder-suicide forest. In ancient history, Japan, bad. Ghosts, living in the forest. We were going to go find the forest. It's a bad idea. Don't go looking for horror forest houses. Not good. This is bad. This is bad. I don't want to go. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And I tell you what, today, my friends, we're not going to do that because I've been going for 7 hours. Fuck me. I'm almost doing what I'm almost doing what happened with Rainbow yesterday. I rated Rainbow about half a second before she finished. And Rainbow, I'm very sorry. You rated like 10 minutes before I was due to finish. We finished around the same time. I'm really sorry. It's 1 o'clock there. Yeah, it's 11:11. Everyone, make a wish. It's 11:11. Make a wish. What do you wish for? I wish that we raid someone who is having a great time. Who's on? Who can we go and hang out with? You are the horror in the forest. Who can we go and hang out with? Who's on? Someone streaming. Who is it? Do we have any raid recommendations? I can have a quick look before we go and hang out with them. Give me a couple options. Give me a couple people we can maybe go and hang out with. Ellie VT. Tormented Souls. That could work. Gawa, is Gawa on? Thieves Fox. Apparently Tormented Souls is quite good. Oops. Nook is doing Inscription. Seen Nook before. So many delicious choices. Let's go and hang out with Ellie. I like Ellie. Ellie seems like a good place to go. And they've only been live for 1 hour and 40, so I'm tipping they're not going anywhere. They're not going to end or anything like that. Which is always the thing that I need to be checking. So let's go and hang out with Ellie VT playing some Tormented Souls. Everybody, thank you very much for today. Thank you for a wonderful, wonderful start to Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. I hope you guys have had a good time. Thank you very much for your hosts, your raids, your follows. Let me fuck off this ghost cam. Thank you for your hosts, your raids, your follows, your subs, your resubs, your gifted subs, your prime subs, your coffee subs, your coffee tips, your bits. Everyone has looked at the merch store. Everyone has looked at my website. I put a lot of work into my website recently, and I don't know if anyone ever looks at the website, because you don't really need to, because it's all self-contained through Discord and Twitch and Twitter. But hey, if you got a second to check out the website, go and have a look. I put a lot of work into it. We're going to go and hang out with LEVT. Please come and join our Discord. Come find me on Twitter. There's a link to all the social things. It's been a pleasure, my friends. Tomorrow, I think we'll either do Darkest Dungeon or try and finish up Fatal Frame. That'll be my last stream for the week. But until next time, my loves, thank you for your endless, amazing support. Thank you for keeping me a full-time streamer. Thank you for allowing me to do this amazing thing that I do every day. Couldn't be happier. I love you all very, very goddamn much. And until next time, my friends, you've been watching TheMonolith.